leave that rolling for now. Share. And then get it posted around. Hunting for Darkrai and drawing again. Stop by if you can. Yay! Streaming. Shiny hunting. Pokemon. There we go. Hello, you two. Okay. I'm going to add a reset first of all. So that's now funny number. I'm gonna turn off the capture card audio and start the OST. Let me know if you can hear it and if it sounds okay. And I need to get my boy and fix his ref because it's so chopped. We can hear. Very good. Go! I'm so sorry for him. To him for how he looks in the old one. It's not. Okay, I need to get back in the rhythm now. I'm gonna turn this down a smidge. Because it sounded a bit loud to me. There we go. Now you can't see Car because of purple guy. Bruh. Okay, I'm gonna stop wasting time now. I kept putting off actually starting to draw on the canvas, but we're here now. Okay. Yes, a big old head. So just before I started, I saw my mom doing a Pokemon coloring book, and she very proudly showed me a Bulbasaur that she'd colored, but also a Gengar and a Snorlax. So, and then she was flicking through the rest of the pages like, I don't know what any of these are, so I'm going to give you the rest of the book now, here you go. And I was like, oh, okay. Yay, mob buds! She picked a good 3. I don't think she knows anything beyond Gen 1, which bless her. It's not her fault, she's not a Gen 1er. She just doesn't know any Pokemon. She doesn't know any of the not so obvious ones. Pikachu. I love Pikachu. My favorite. How many times are we gonna get to hear the instrumental and this part of Open Your Heart? I have to keep shrieking him. There we go. It's not Open Your Heart anymore. Not yet. It will come back. Good evening. Hello, Felicia. Hope you're well this evening. Now you're here, I can say something that I already told the others, but I beat a solo peak run today. I was so happy. I was shitting bricks on the kiln, but we made it. Nice, yes. The trophies. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, the kiln was terrifying. There was several points where I gave myself fucking heart attacks because I thought I was about to fall to my death and into the lava, and I would have started crying, I think. But I did it. Hey yo, hi Solvi. Let me get the image that I posted. Of this valid reaction though, true. You tried to do some solo recently and died twice in Roots. Of all places it would happen, it would be Roots. So, I get it. Caldera can be kind of tough if you get there on your own, but doable. Very doable if you find a good route to go. And if you have a lot of spare stamina, you can afford to burn yourself a bit to make some precarious jumps. But wait, no. My image. There it is. With the achievement in the corner. Yeah, just a little fire never hurt anyone. With crab hat on, of course. while doing it, I was like, okay, today I'll do 1 or 2 runs before stream. This was like early afternoon anyway, so it was well early before stream. And the first one I did was really stupid and dumb because I got the Book of Bones so I could turn myself into a skeleton. And I was at the front of Mesa, so I was like, oh shit. If I use this, I can not worry about the heat. This could be really useful. So I used the Book of Bones, I turned into a skeleton, and then the moment I dropped down, I guess I didn't grab something soon enough because I immediately took like 1,000,000 damage and had no fucking stamina, so I was like, I'm gonna have to start again. But it was the second run that I actually beat it, so it wasn't too bad. Damn right. It was very unfortunate. But Peak is a game where you don't give up at inconveniences and unfortunate events. I did it in 1 hour and 14 minutes. So I reckon if I wasn't also like still on Discord messaging people, I could have possibly done it in the hour as well. So that's the next thing I'm going for. On that game. But I'm also happy right now to try help people get to the peak. Cause that's the that's the hard part. Don't like that your hand is getting so close to you there. There we go. Yeah, we should all play again, hell yeah. If I don't get Darkrai this time, can I banish his plush and replace him with Cresselia for being mean? You know what, yeah. I think that'll send a message. Like, how many streams have I done? Get off my screen. I'm putting a rival on my screen instead. For sure, bully Ash, yes. They need to play more. And they need to not give up after 2 attempts. They sent me a variety of wonderful screenshots. Of me as a skeleton, which was fantastic. Them landing on Hamer when they died. And then when Selkie was getting accosted by the beetles. And I don't mean the band. The army, it was so funny. They were just bullying her. Bullying was allowed that day. And they chose Selkie as their victim. This hand too big? Possibly. I don't like this one anymore. I definitely want to stream Peak with people because it'll be really funny. And if we can catch some of the shit that we've got into in a recording, it'll be incredible. Oh, speaking of recording, I haven't started yet. Ahaha! It's fine, nothing eventful happened. I haven't kept much footage of this hunt because I don't think I'll be using like 10 plus hours of shiny hunting as footage in the video. This down a bit. Up there. Yeah, it's so beefy. When you've got that much footage of something, it's like, I don't need all of this. Yeah, cause of space and how chunky video files are, I tend to just delete the recordings once I'm done with them. If I don't need them for an edit, I'm just gonna delete them. But if I do, like for the Pikmin streams, then I'll just keep hold of them until I'm done editing, obviously. Because if I delete them mid-edit, DaVinci's gonna be like, hello? Where's the source file gone? So, I keep what I need to. There was one time where I kind of forgot and I had a lot of video files, and while I was streaming, OBS was screaming at me like, there's not enough space in your hard drive. Please be aware. How many rows is this? 4. Okay. There we go. Media offline! DaVinci mentioned, I love having headaches in that program. Oh, it's such a joy. There was a recent, I think when it went to version 20, that's the version I have now, because I'm not upgrading it anymore right now, after what happened last time. Because last time I added so many beefy features that my big, beefy, pretty strong computer was like, nope, I can't run it properly. So I had to run it in like a different mode, which I had to find online to even figure out how to launch it like that. So at this point I'm like, if you're adding shitty AI features, which is what some of them were, I'm just going to not upgrade anymore. It wasn't Gen AI, but still some useless AI features that I could do without. AI, more like I'm a head out. True. They weren't the worst features ever. It was like, one was to isolate your voice from other audio, which is fine, I guess. But the one time I tried to use it, it didn't really work. And then I think there was another one that upscales the video, and I was like, I don't need this because it's already going to be chunky enough as a full file. I didn't see any Gen AI, so I hope there wasn't any. True, AI upscaling does often look like shit. And I'm sure it would be no exception. Let's just not with the shitty AI. Let's just not. I think I'm a version behind right now. And I couldn't care less because I don't want to upgrade just for some more shitty features that I'm not going to use. I'm still using it the same I was before I upgraded it anyway, so what's the point? Would this be better going behind your mask? Maybe. Yes, I like that more. I'm not sure how long we'll stream tonight. Probably 3 or 4 hours as the usual benchmark, but we'll see how many resets we get to in that time. Car is coming along nicely, thank you! I'm very joyous to see him in my newer art style, because I'm sure anyone else, I'll pull him in the middle so you can see him. Anyone else looking at this old one will be like, he looks fine, and I'm like, he is so chopped. What have I done to my body? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Car. Car! Hello. Hi, Hammer. I hope you had a nice nap, since that's where you were last time I saw you. Hi. Just shiny hunting, and making Core look much less chopped. A beautiful 4 hours, we love to see it. Yo, it's Hamer! Joyous entrance of Hamer. Is he leaning? A little bit. I'll fix it when I've fully sketched him. Here we go. It's gonna be funny if this thing appears when I'm like half paying attention, and then I have to wait for it to get to the right camera angle and then start freaking out. Darkrai, don't be a poopy head. He's already had a warning from Leah that if he doesn't show up today, I'm gonna replace his plushie with a Cresselia one to send a message. Darkrai Pleek. Gonna have to rename my copy of Pearl because there ain't no shining. True! Oh my god, guys, I'm playing the original Pokemon Pearl in enhanced 3D graphics. Poopy Pearl. That's more accurate, actually. Poopy Pearl and Doo-Doo Diamond. Yeah. I think a lot of people would agree with that. No, but it's okay, Julie. It's not about Dialga. It's just about the remakes not being great. Hashtag not my remakes. Sorry, Dialga and Palkia, forgive me. That's okay then, there you go. It was never about the legendaries, it's okay. I do not remember. Real. There's not much to remember, because it's just Diamond and Pearl. Basically. Like, I can say I had fun with it because I did. And I could say that. But I can also say it wasn't a good remake. It definitely, while I was playing through it, took me back to 2007, and that's why I enjoyed it. But then once I was done with it, I was like, that wasn't great. Anyway. You never played, nor did your sister. Interesting. Yeah. Basically, when you try to stand it up to the other remakes, it kind of falls flat. Because it couldn't have been more not like it couldn't have been more the same game as Diamond and Pearl than it was. Even down to keeping the fucking Pokeradar sucking ass. Yeah, that's true. BDSP had a tougher Cynthia, a tougher Elite Four, and tougher gym leaders. Which I did like. But otherwise, no. There wasn't much different. I don't hate these games, but I understand why people do. Like, I'm not gonna defend them if someone's like, well, it's trash because it's a very low budget re-release of Diamond and Pearl. I'm not gonna disagree with that. They were definitely good nostalgia bit for me, I'll give them that. Oh, sorry Darkrai. Actually no, I'm not sorry, get paralyzed. Yeah. Wasn't platinum is a colossal L. You overlevel an EV trade, so you still win. I lost like 5 billion times to Cynthia because my team was kind of not very well balanced around her. But I got there in the end. The extra challenge was fun. But yeah, it should have been platinum. It should have been platinum. At that point I was impatient because the Shaman event was coming out and I was like, I need to beat this fucking Elite Four. I need to beat Cynthia. And I keep dying, but I need to do it so I can actually go get Shaman. Oh, that's not right. I went back. There we go. Those feet look about even. Let's fix that lean young man. Oh, I didn't press A for ages there. I was like, oops. Get this foot on the right plane of existence. There we go. All the games you didn't build your team around the Elite Four was Gen 3 and Gen 5. Yeah. I don't usually build teams around them. 9 times out of 10, you wing it and you're fine. Actually, I struggled with Gen 5s a lot when I first played it. And I also wiped to Getsus like twice. Because that, that fight is pretty tough. Real. Do I need to give you a bigger head? Or do I kind of like it smaller? I'll make it a bit bigger. Get sus! He is sus. There we go. There's my boy. Let's grow him a bit. Yay! He's not chopped anymore. Dennis. I know it was YouTube comments that started the Dennis meme, but I also blame Leah because she made it. She made it more of a meme between us. Around the rival champion or your main villain? Okay. I can see that. My team building in a new game usually boils down to I like that one. I want it on my team. I try not to overlap types, but sometimes it happens, you know. That looks good. So real for that. Hold on. All this Dennis talk, I need to put the Getsus theme on so we can hear it. Hold on, Sonic Adventure, we'll be back. We'll get the black and white one. Getsus. Doom. Yeah, the black and white one is the one where it says Dennis, so... We're gonna have a very dramatic build-up now. I can't remember if I wrote down this reset, and I'm gonna assume I did. Oh. This implies they were aware of the Dennis. Yeah, the percussion slaps. This theme is excellent. We're at Darkrai's Pokédex number. Oh, true? I think this would be better for everyone involved if I just copy and pasted it. It goes so crazy, it's like, damn, okay. Dennis! Dennis! halfway through the scene by now. Meanwhile, I was probably screaming and crying in front of the fucking Hydreigon, like, stop wiping my team! Why do you have Surf? Why do you have Flamethrower? Why do you have all this coverage? Stop it! No! I want to give a shout out to me and Leah. When we replayed Black and White 2, and both of us explicitly said, nah, he's easier in this game. I don't even think he has a full team. He does have a full team and we both wiped. So, that happened. That happened. Alright, there it is. Yeah, you have to outspeed and out-hate the Hydreigon. It has such crazy coverage. It's like, bro, you don't need all this. I'm thinking about it now. So I want to put another banger on. And it's his Master's theme. They actually say gets this in the later versions of the song. They no longer say Dennis. I think Carl would be pretty happy to have this dramatic music behind him. Started right at the part we all came for, right? There? Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. The Pokemon Masters soundtrack is full of straight bangers. And obviously this is one of them. Remember to write that one. There we go. Huh? Why does the layer look like it has a gap there? Oh well. I'm gonna trust that it's wrong. I'm gonna trust that the layer window is wrong. I should probably just be using the symmetry tool at this rate, but it's fine. Nudge that this way a bit, there we go. Yes! 1,494! And counting! Alright. Get out here, Gatsys. I'm going back to my Sonic Adventure soundtrack. You know what? Another brief distraction. I'm so good at getting distracted. I want to count how many hours this has been so far in terms of the streams. Because I said 10 plus hours because I'm pretty sure we'll be on 10 hours at this point. Actually, we definitely are. Okay. View my channel. I'm gonna need a calculator. Because I can't do maths. Calculator. So the first stream was about 3 hours and 50 minutes. We'll just round it up. Actually, this won't round up right, will it? Will it? You know what? No. I'm not gonna fry my brain with maths right now. I'm going back to my line art. I'm not I'm not doing it. I just know it's been a long hunt. Probably closer to 20 hours than 10, to be honest. If not 30. It's been many hours. Exactly. Now you're curious and you'll give it. Thank you for having the brain power. Because I was like, nah, I'm not doing it. My crazy guess is like 36 hours. Ugh. But speaking of things in plentiful amounts, we're at 70 subscribers now. Yay! From where I started, like before I really started using my YouTube account, to now, I'm like, that's pretty good. I'm happy with that. Is this gonna look strange and unusual? Maybe. Maybe. Oh. I don't remember I wrote it. I don't remember. Oh my gosh! It's the Knights pinball from Sonic Adventure. Wow! Wow! Back when Sonic Team were like, oh yeah, Knights is a thing. Let's squeeze them into a couple Sonic things. Okay, it doesn't look too strange and unusual. That's fine with me. This could look better though. Local woman repeatedly paralyzes a Darkrai. Oops. No, I was gonna say I need to make it less curved, but I didn't mean it like that. I didn't mean it like that. There we go, that doesn't look awful. Yay! Oh, it's nighttime in the game now. We've officially hit 8 PM. We've officially hit 1,500 resets. That's a lot. But it ain't over till it's over. It ain't over until the Darkrai is purple. Not like that. If you poison Darkrai, then he purple. True. Do I have a poison type on me for science? Also, that was a reset. I can't see what I'm doing. That's items. I don't think I have a poison type. I don't. Damn it. We've still got probably a long time of being under odds. It's so stupid that the shiny charm doesn't help for this hunt. like, why? Isn't that the point of it? But I guess I'm the master of my own suffering because about the only shiny hunt I did in ZA was for the fossils, which also aren't affected by the shiny charm. Well, not while they're a fossil, they're not. This looks long. Long and I don't like it. Yay! It's got plus... No, it's got 3 EVs or more. Not EVs, IVs. It's too bad that it's not a shiny. Moving on. That was another weird thing about this game. People described that opening of a battle where like the camera first looks at your trainer as a glitch, and I'm like, that's not a glitch. Why are we calling this a glitch? Please. Thank you. What? Sophie, what happened? It's a March miracle. What happened? 1 hour later, but you got. You know what? That's better than you not getting it all. That's an improvement. It is a much miracle. I'll take it. Listen. It's better than it was before. Okay, the fingers on this hand look far bigger than on this one, but I kind of like them bigger. And it matches how chunky this thumb is. It's a bit too big. Hopefully that's YouTube being like, oh yeah, you actually want to watch these. $506. My current plan is, regardless of if I find the shiny or not today, next Friday I'm gonna do the last story part of Digital Tamers 2, because it's been out for a little bit now and I really want to finish it. So in a perfect world, today's the day. But if not, that's fine. Because it's another way of saying, well, you know what, Darkrai? Screw you. I'm doing something else. Okay, there's my boy. He doesn't look chopped anymore, which is lovely. Fill in his colours now. The way I did this middle bit makes it a bit chunkier and I kind of like that. Wait, no, his fingies. No! The hands still don't look right. Or at least this one doesn't. Oh, I'll fix it in a minute. Okay. Let's get this and bring it over here. Eh. Do do do. Okay, so this also needs to be bigger. Right? Oh, too much low, yeah. Hello world again. Hello again. Hey Mer. Welcome back. Welcome back to the world. Have returned. You returned right in time for one of my favorite songs on this soundtrack. It's a banger. For me to be messing with this goddamn hand again. Wahoo! Okay, final answer. I'm not messing with this hand anymore. Maybe the thumb's too big. Is it? It is. Okay, I'm messing with this hand a little bit more. Goodbye, hand. Welcome back, hand. Briefly. There. Is the problem the way I'm making it face? Because no matter what I do, it doesn't look right. I deleted the sketch. It was— oh my god. Why am I like this? New sketch. What if I do it like that? No, I don't like it. One thumb. Causing all these problems. SOS. Help. I guess what is what I should call you? Because there's a lot of what's in that username. Alex is coming. Okay. Okay. What for? Got it. DC slash Cole and 5. What? Huh? I'm confused and slightly concerned. Help! That's how I feel. Help! Oh, I didn't. It doesn't matter. I don't know what I'm supposed to say or do about this incident. Got sent to PDFs, huh? Oh. Shit. Yeah, I don't know what any of that's about. Oh god, okay. Hammer, I just saw your message in Discord, thank you. I'm concerned. Can I just... Yeah. Anyways, thank you, Hammer. Because I was about to say, if this is like... Nah, I know what you meant, Julie. Yeah, I was literally about to say, if this is like some strange prank or something, I'm just gonna hide you from the channel. But Hammer beat me to it. His cheeks got clapped, it's okay. Yes. Weirdo. Your emojis. Hammer's evil monitor is strong. It is. If there's anyone I trust to sense evil, it's Hammer. Right, okay, there we go. Anyway, weirdness aside, there's car done. Yeah, you're red. So were mine at that point. Honestly, from the very first message that they sent in, I was like, okay, you're being strange. So thank you again for sending them to the Shadow Realm. Yay, car! Anyway, back to business. Car! These look a bit wonky. I'm gonna fix that. I'm gonna keep fussing now. Back to business. There we go. Back to business. I don't know how every now and then. I guess it's because, you know, a little weirdo that needs something to do finds a small stream and they're like, I'm gonna harass this stream for a bit. And it's like, bro, get a life. So I'm gonna elect to ignore the whole I found your stream on a list. Cause I don't believe that for a second now. Yeah, unfortunately I have standards and boundaries. And I have sensible friends who are like, that was strange, I'm gonna help you out and make this stop right now. Which I'm very grateful for, so thank you. You are suspicious. Get chopped. Yeah, it was probably just on the Discover tab. That's the second avenue I get found the most on, I think. The most is shorts. Because shorts have the highest reach. Which is why I've been churning out a bunch of Pikmin 4 ones. The emojis, yeah. Yeah, it's true though. Sometimes you have to clap someone for being a freak. And that's okay. "37 hours. Okay. I was so close. I said 36 hours. Thank you for checking that though, Julie. That's really fun. Well, it's not fun that I've been going for 37 hours, but it's fun to know. Darkrai. You little bit. Anyway, oh god. You saw a mysterious picture of a wire there. I meant to do add text. There we go. Aw. Make his name Mahusiv and put it like here, I guess? Yes? Yes. This is where I get to expose him as a baby, because he's only 1 year old. I can't remember how tall he is though, I need to check that. 37 hours across 7 months and other streams, true. It has been ongoing for a bit. Oh shit, it's time to take my medication. He's 1 year old and not like anything in this world. Your headcanon is core is 2 apples. Oh, he's probably not far off, to be honest. Let's see. On one of my mini spreadsheets. And let's do this reset. Where's my little boy? on one of the many spreadsheets I share with Ash. Here he is. He's 4'3". He's small. See, that's probably about 2 apples, right? Height. 4, 3. I'm not writing like little things on these ones because they're just for art fight, so. I'm like, I don't need to write little descriptions. My playlist has stopped. YouTube! How dare you? Yes. There we go. Right now I need to do the little color cubes. And he's done. Check for me and I'm on 2 friends lists, Maki and Hamer. Yeah. Someone's AI hater block list. And someone's list of verified human artists so they don't put people on the AI block list. Okay. That's so funny. That an AI hater block list. Oh. I'm glad that it's known that I fucking hate AI. It was 3 years ago. That's like 500 years in Hamer years. 3-year-old Hamer, you were 3 years old 3 years ago. And now you're 2 years old and not like anything in this world. Yeah, that looks about right. I think Car's gonna have the smallest one of these little color things I've ever done. Yeah, and soon I will be 1. And then you'll like jump back to 18 or something again. It's very funny with you, Hamer, because you had that thing you told us before where you're like, every mob is like stuck at a certain age for you. And that's you for me, but you're just permanently 18 to me. You're just forever a baby in my eyes. Yeah, I think he's only getting 5 cubes. He doesn't have as expansive a colour palette as all the other ones I've done. And then just his belly. Rub my belly. I feel 18. You just are 18 to me. I think I was talking to Julie about something. And she had to remind me like, by the way, she is like 20 now. she's not a minor anymore, and I was like, what? I guess I'll stick this there. Or maybe it would look cleaner on the other side. Yeah. I'm 2 years old, guys, trust. Car is done! Yay! I don't remember if I wrote this one. Wahoo! Welcome Card to the world. It's so funny to write age 1 and it still just works because he's a robot. Well, since I've just done Car, and I will welcome him to my reference sheet. Age 1, me. I really like the new reference sheets, I think they look pretty nice. Okay. So I've just done Car. Ah, the whiteness! My eyes! There we go. They're so clean, thank you! I've got Josiah here, but his... I mean, I'll pull him up just so we can have a look at him. I don't think he looks too bad. This is one of the better early ones. Insert that one case or gif of him being blinded. That's what happened when I opened this. I was like, ah! I like him, thank you! This is one of the less egregious old ones, so I'm not doing him yet. I'm just looking at him like, wait, he doesn't look too bad. There's one that I need to do, and it makes sense since I've just done Car to do... What is he? I think I've got him in here somewhere on my iPad. All these characters, Jesus Christ. Is he at like the very bottom of my gallery? Oh no. Oh no. So many. You use light mode on Discord and it was the and in the art server you're part of, you warn people like, wear your sunglasses, I'm about to post something. That's so real. Oh my god, my shipping error. And the first things I ever did in Procreate. I say my shipping error. My shipping error of General X and Constantinos. Is what I meant to say. There he is. Raika's who I want to do next. Cause Tap Tap! Everyone watch out! Light! Raika doesn't look too bad, but I definitely did the body wrong. Like, I'm trying to... that direction. Because of the way it goes, like, in and then just back out. When it should be like, in like that, then a bit more like that. Basically, I know anatomy better, but I know my anatomy a little bit better now. So I can make Raika look a bit better. Raika! He's here! And it makes sense to do him right after Core. His hourglass figure! Oh, that's funny. It's true, but it's funny. I can probably keep the pose, to be honest. You know what? This hand... Let me bring it back to the middle. This hand doesn't look too bad for when I drew it. I'm like, wait. She was kind of cooking. But okay. No more distractions. I like it. It's pretty good for the time. Cause I think I made Raika in 2019. So that's pretty old now. And that one hand looks alright actually. Okay. No more messing around. I just thought to check my blue sky just in case there was some weirdness there, but it looks fine. So, we just had a weirdo in. That was all. There's been a few of those. YouTube is a cesspool, that is true. YouTube is where the poop is! It's true! It's where the poop is, but it's usually fine. Just every now and then you get someone that's a bit too comfortable being strange. Give her a true! She's true, you know. I can't say I'm unhappy with my experience, because we said it back when it happened, but if I had a nickel for every time a developer came into my stream when I was playing a Digimon game, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened to it. No, I'm only kidding. But it is really cool that that happened twice. So I've overall had a good experience, but just gotta remember to not let any freaks get their way. Hey! They will be dealt with tomatoes and poop. And my glorious mods. Mods, throw a couch at him. Mods, take him away. Mods, send him to the Shadow Realm. Oh, these old shoes look so goofy. Thank you, past me. feel like I could have missed like 5 resets in a row there, but I don't know. I don't know. Keeping count is hard. That could require fixing, question mark? It might be okay. No, it needs fixing. There we go. Riker in his suspiciously car-shaped arm winks with both eyes. Wonks. I keep catching the Darkrai in a slightly different light and being like, but it's never it, man. It's never it. Top 10 greatest clickbaits, Darkrai. I'm telling you, man, when I find this shiny, I'm gonna have the greatest clickbait title of all time. The software was closed due to an error. That's incredible. Thank you. I'm gonna have the greatest clickbait title of all time. This shiny took me 4 years to find. With like lots of question marks and stuff. 10 out of 10 game. Yep. 10 out of 10 game. No notes. Okay. It's gonna be very helpful as well to actually have a color cube for all of Riker's scars and scratches. Because they're so tiny on his original reference. Pretty similar nose to what you had before. Little pouty face. I wasn't looking, never mind. Never mind. Hey. Thank you. It just it looks slightly different when it slides in. But it looks more blue than purple when it slides in. Grooviest Eggman based song ever. And then 3 little hair bumps. And we'll do one on that side for good measure. The face already looks so much better. I've had a bit of time to cook and improve, you could say. I wasn't looking! I doubt it though. Yeah. Okay. I was looking. I saw it that time. Is that too long? It might be about right. I'll leave it. I'll leave it. Wait, why has that frozen? Hello? Uh-oh. My iPad screen share froze. Let me reset it. Oh, that's why it was like, goodbye. I did need to reset it. Stop! Oh my god, please. What the poop? Why would you do this? You're still frozen in the same place! Alright, I'm resetting the program. Stop, this isn't your heart. Play. Give it back. There we go. And that helped me see that this is a bit askew. Here we go. Hooray! I was about to crash out like, did you just stop again? YouTube. Oh, can you not crit me right now, Darkrai? No! Let me make these more rugged. Yeah, I like that. Can I draw a tiny Owen at the end, a 30-second doodle? Absolutely. In fact, once I finish Striker, I'll do a 30-second Owen just for you. Owen's already got his shiny new ref, so he's okay. The thing I need to draw for him, as well as everyone else, is a new thumbnail for Art Fight. Which I'm gonna do after all the refs, because I think they're a bit more important. Thank you, you're welcome. Owen's #1 fan. There she is. The yo, who's Owen incident definitely was like a morale booster. While I was in the early days of bringing all these characters back. Well, all the Whispers characters. What on God's green earth is this song? Dangerous, imminent. Okay. I don't think I wrote this one. This is my favorite level music in this game. I love it. only 3, because he only has 3 fingies on this hand. Because it's kind of like Kaw's hand. Wow. Bleh. Oh my goodness. I left the pen a bit too big. Oops. By a bit, I mean a lot. There we go. Aw. I was about to jam out to it again. Oh well. I have to put on playlists so I don't play the same song for 4 hours. Because I will do that if I'm given permission. But I don't give myself permission to do that on stream because I'm like, maybe everyone else doesn't want to hear what I want to listen to for the next 4 hours. The same song over and over again. That'll do. That'll do. Ollie's favorite YouTube channel is a Scottish farmer. So he always likes to end his videos by going, "That'll do." So when it's time to turn off Ollie's fix, we always say, "That'll do, Ollie. That'll do." I also can't wait to reach the point in editing in the last Pikmin stream when I accidentally tried to call Ochi Ollie. Cause that was really funny. Wrong doggy. Maybe I should lower this eye a bit. And not erase everything, please. Thank you. Not that much. Alright. Could just do that, I guess. That works too. Oh. Please, thank you. Maybe the more attention I pay to just drawing, which I have been for the past 10 minutes, then maybe the Darkrai will be like, "Excuse me, you're not paying attention to me anymore." Wee. I need to mark some stuff. Okay, just them. Okay. Can't help but feel this should be a bit further out. Okay. How's that for not paying attention to you, Darkrai? I completely forgot. Oh, he didn't care. Okay, fine. I just go a bit forgetting to press A at this point, and then I'm like, oh yeah, I need to press a button. And my headset's falling off my head. There we go. I might remove these ones. It's a bit cluttered, I think. Yeah, I won't add those ones for this slight redesign. No. Yes. I found a somewhat comfortable position that I'm sure will not be comfortable in about 10 minutes time. When my arm's like, ow! I will do a couple more resets. And then I need to go fill my drink. Because I've just drank it all. I probably should have refilled it before stream, but I was like, this should last me a little bit. Let me stop bullying Darkrai for no reason. I guess there is a reason. Because he's still not shiny. Ow. I was right. My arm's like, stop leaning on me. But how else will I be comfortable? Actually, I'll finish this line out and then I'll go get a drink. Because I'm close. $1,540 resets, and we're still nowhere near the halfway point. of being at odds either. Yay! Okay, wait. I have one more thing to do. Okay, now. I'll do this reset. I'll write it down. I'll pause the banger. And I'll be right back. Okay. Be right back. I'm back. That's also music. It's still capturing, yes. Looks correct? Shape those around the face to make it look a bit better. And I'm also gonna leave a little blob here. Just so I have it for when I get the colours. Let's write that down. Oh god, the flashbang! Avert your eyes! Reference, that's what I want. Hey, thank you. E3. I need to be careful with my foot because sometimes if I so much as tap my capture card, it will just freak out and turn off. So I need to watch where my feet are going, because I keep just kicking them around. I like waving my feet around. I blame it on being short, that I can barely ever touch the ground when I'm sitting on something. Whoa, where did this come from? Hello? Thank you. How did I forget to line the other part? What a fool I am. There we go. Crisis averted. The purple back. Thank you. Oh. Oh! That was me, leaving the canvas, but accidentally putting the thing down anyway. Yay or nay? I think yay. Maybe. Riker! There we go, I gave him new shoes. He's done. I just need to do the little ref sheet thing and get his details while I'm thinking about it. He is here! Looks so much better, man. Thank God. Where's my little boy? There he is. Okay. Let's get the little background. Make it a nice blue color, I think. Then go up here. Maybe lighter, actually. Open Your Heart is back. For the 80th time. I'm not complaining though. Oh. Flashbang by the game. Move that up a bit. There we go. Add text. Riker. No, not Ryder. Riker. And add more text. He's 26. A young man. But he's a whopping 7'10". I didn't write height, I'm such a buffoon. Edit text. Height. There we go. Put that about there. Now get the colors. I have not heard this version. All your cunning tricks make me sick. Okay, what exactly I left this little blob for? Color picker, hello. Thank you. This same as your hair is. What up? We get a shiny yet? Not yet. But I have gotten 2 refs done, so that's good. Hi, Zelky! I'm glad to see you did get out early. After yesterday. You barely escaped. Barely escaped with your life. Well, I hope you're doing well regardless. Yeah, maybe a shiny will appear now you have. I appreciate you lurking, Felicia. It means just as much as hanging out. Yeah, a little lurking. We do a little bit of lurking, you know? That's pretty much me in streams that where the chat is really big. We do a bit of lurking. $39, that's so specific. How long have we been live? Almost 2 3/4 hours. So I'll probably stay on for a marginal amount longer, I think. I do owe Leah a 30-second Owen, so I'm gonna do that in a moment. There we go, Raiki. You've got a few more colours than Core did. But that's okay. Smirk. You know what you did. Nudge Riker over there a bit. Yay! Owen. Leah's been here. Leah's been hanging out. Leah, have you been working on Bob? Or you're on VC with Julie? No. Oh, his daughter. Okay, I'll let you off. You did say you were gonna do that, I'll let you off. A child. Okay. There's Riker done. That's 2 refs done today. I'll post both of these in the mob server when I'm done streaming. Core ref. Not Rider. Riker ref. Alright. I owe Leah a little something. So I'm gonna do that now. And I'm gonna remember to reset my game as well. I think it's very fitting that the very whimsical Chow music just came on for this moment. I'll even get a ref so I don't do him wrong. There he is. Man of the hour. Okay. Time for whimsy! Let's get him in a pencil so he can look good. I'll just do a little thumbs up Owen sketch. He's gonna be cheering you on, Leah. This is already longer than 30 seconds, but I'm okay with it. Here's a little thumb. Every Chow Garden artist just activated at the very start of that song. I felt it. Oh. Bike into this, oh yeah. If you came in a smidge earlier, you would have been biking to Open Your Heart, which is just as good, I think. If not better. Oh, I think I just wrote that down and then just started bullying Darkrai. I'm not even apologizing anymore, he deserves it. Very true, bully him. If there's something I'm really good at with Owen, it's constantly changing where his hair goes at the back of his head. Not intentionally, I just, you know. As far along as usual. Yeah, he's just changing his do. God forbid an old man changes hair. Jeez. How dare he? The audacity. He looks like such a young man without all his age lines. Young man. There's no need to feel down, I said, young man. Alright, Owen, let's age you up. There we go, he's getting all of his age now. The wonder of what a few little lines can do. to make a guy look older. YMCA. It's fun to stay at the... You know. That place. The other thing that's extremely difficult to get consistent with this guy is his bloody scar. I do my best. But it's probably slightly different every time I draw him. Yeah, scars are hard, especially when they are of such a particular shape. Yeah, why are they like this? I say as I'm the one that designed them like this. Alright, here he is, Leah, and he's saying, "You got this, Leah." There you go. He believes in you. Once again, how dare he? He's so optimistic. Thank you, Owen, bestest boy. He will always be your cheerleader because you're his. Right, okay. He should be telling her to lock in angrily. He can't do that, he's not an angry guy. I mean, he acts like an angry guy, but he's not an angry guy. He's just one that gets... Ah, flashbang. He's just one that gets a bit stressed. You know. Don't we all? Okay. I need to review my art fight. Oh, the character themes. Rude. So I need to figure out who is the next in dire need of a ref. Maybe Aika? You love the SN2 version of this song. I really love both. They both fit certain moods that I'm in. This one makes me feel like... How can I describe it? This one makes me feel like I can conquer my problems. It feels really motivational. You just like upbeat songs, that's fair. I'm gonna do something I thought of. and take 2 characters down. Or I could just archive them, I guess. Yeah, I'll archive. There we go. What's Owen's favorite food? I feel like he really likes bangers and mash, and I don't know why that's the first thing that came to my mind. But I feel like he's a fiend for it. But you know what? He also lives in Borough, so he has to advocate for Palmos. As a proud resident of Borough. True. Based. I knew you'd like that, Leah. Yeah, you gotta stay true to yourself, you gotta stay true to your origins. I feel like if you're ever ordering takeaway with him, he's like, can I get a Palmo? Stop! If he could be a Teletubby, who would he be? He's the Hoover. Because the Hoover's in a constant state of stress. There is the Demon Bros, they kinda need new refs. Well, I think I'll do Ica first. Thank you, Silky, for your incredibly in-depth questions about Owen. I'm glad you chose to ask about Owen on the stream that Leah gets to be here, so she can learn more about her baby boy. Do I have Ica on my iPad is the question. I hate the SA2 version of this song, but only the vocals. But I absolutely love this one. There's no galaxy brain for all this Owen learning. Is there a brain? Could you like do a combo? Like, okay. Galaxy. Right? No? Space? Space. There's a Space Invader. Space Invader. And then a brain. There you go! Yours was better than mine in the end. Oh! Wait, let me see my chat. Please! Get rid of the chat box, I want to see my chat! Okay, there we go. Alright. That's my OC art. Refs. Gun could also use a new one. His isn't bad. Like, I'm here it is. He is good. His doesn't make me viscerally angry like some of my other older ones. But he still needs a new one. I can still draw him far better than this now. Gundolin! Selkie! If Owen found someone injured on the side of the road, what would he do? Well, it's his obligation to help. The names Guinevere, Guinevere, Gundolin. He's maybe next after Iker, I think. Because his ref's really old. It doesn't upset me like some of the other ones. I still really like this Keegan one. I don't think he needs a new one. Yeah, I have no problems with this ref. I think the only thing I would need to do is add his color palette. But otherwise I'm really happy with this ref. So I think Keegan is fine. Gun update. Yes, Keegan, your little boy. Okay. Oh, let's fucking go, boys. Oh, do I not have you on my iPod, Echo? Why have you done this to me? Or did I just not put you in the ref folder like a fool? Because Chance isn't in my ref folder. But Chance deserves it, so... Unlike Sonic, I don't chuckle. I'd rather flex my muscles. Where is my idiot son? There's one of them. There's a picture of Goose in her babushka. I don't know why it's on my iPad, but I just feel like it has to be here now. It's the Demon Bros. I have a sneaking suspicion Iker is not on my iPad. Yes, in her happy hoodie. Her babushka. Going to the market for some apples. Toby. Oh, you can send him to me, that would be lovely. I guess I'll leave Keegan there for now. And she would boof at you. I welcome it. She's allowed to boof at me. I know Ike's on my phone somewhere. Tobias Tobert. That one's on my iPad because I took a picture of him on my iPad when we were chilling in the yard. Oh my god, he's not on yours either. It's from iPad specifically, because I know he's on my phone somewhere. Alright. Iker. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Well, there's his sister, but where's he? There's his dad, but where's he? There's his dad again, but where's he? Why do I have two Ulrichs in here? Knuckles. I found Mina before I could. There he is! My idiot son. I found him. He's off playing a concert. Yeah, he probably is. If only this bike could bike you home. You have Nakia, but not Aika. That's so strange. He actually fled the scene. Okay. Pay no attention to my Discord. Oh no. Okay. I found it. There he is. I cannot see. My eyes are working again. There you go. Wow, guys, what was that? That was crazy. Okay, I'm gonna actually talk to the Darkrai now because I haven't done that for a bit. Iker's home. He is. This is another drawing I don't hate, but he definitely needs a new one, so I'm gonna do that. I think the ones left are the ones that I'm like, I don't hate this, but they definitely need a new one. Ataxia needs a new one. He hasn't had a new ref since his first one. The Demon Bros all need a new one, I think. Especially Disdain, I need to actually draw his wings properly in his ref. Cycle needs one. There's a few more to do. Your other son. So many. So I'm gonna... Because I always draw his eyes like, you know, the little dot eyes. But his eyes are yellow. So I'll just make sure to write that down in the ref. This song would be a lot nicer if it wasn't so unhinged. Okay. You can probably keep the pose as well. Maybe just make him more front-facing. But still looking off to the side, because he's silly. Oh, I'm bullying Darkrai again. Sorry, bro. Is this head small enough? I'll shrink it just in case. And move him up. Bully him, he deserves it. Like, the only excuse this guy has is that we aren't at full odds yet. We're very far under odds right now. But Julie did the sleuthing and the maths, and I've been doing this for 37 hours altogether. Yes, Julie, I absolutely will. When we find it, I'll turn the game audio back on. It's gonna be really funny if something unhinged is playing before I get to turn the audio back onto the game. Yes? Maybe? A bit smaller. And I'll kinda do the same thing with his legs. Cause, he needs to make it clear that he's not straight by standing like a not straight man. The queerly posing Ica. Exactly. I can work with that. I like the pose of the old one, so I'm gonna keep it. I can just draw it better now. There we go. Oh, good night, Sophie. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good night. Or his eyelashes like here. same questions you asked for Owen, but now for Aika. So that was what? What's his favorite food? Um, the moment I started saying that, my mind said gummy bears. So, so it's gummy bears. Um, what Teletubby is he? Definitely Tinky Winky. And what would he do if he saw someone passed out on the side of the road? Uh, he'd like he'd go get his boys to help him find this a place to put this person in a safer place. They have gummy bears on Humdrum. Yes. It's true, only gay people eat gummy bears. It's true. You see, it's part of him being a punk. He's not conforming to anything because he eats gummy bears. It's very important to his character. This is base knowledge. In the past, before I started giving more characters like more prominent eyelashes, I had a few people tell me that they thought Aika was a girl because of his eyelashes. So I can't wait to go crazy on eyelashes again and confuse the fuck out of people with ataxia. Also, this is the best character theme in the game. I don't take criticism. Like this expression, he's like, okay. I need to give myself a hand with this hair right now. Sephi like the robot theme? Selkie, it's gonna blow your mind when I tell you how I feel about Gamma. It's gonna blow your mind when you find out I like Gamma. I like the robot. Okay, I think I'm onto something here. What witchcraft is this? I know, it's very shocking. Shocking moments that will shock you. Not clickbait. I love Aika's hair, but drawing it has me like, bruh. Who gave you this haircut and why was it me? Alright. I started it, I got past the hard part. He does have a nice set of hair. He would appreciate that immensely. There's no compliment he takes better than his hair. And a big poof here. Yeah, there we go. Well, shucks. Okay, I'm gonna shush you now. Cause this is all other stuff. So I'm gonna go back to one we've done recently, but I don't see why not. It's Sonic all time, baby! We'll give him all the compliments. Aww. Oh, you. It's quite long ears at the top. Area 01 hour, not quite. I do need to use our Pokemon playlist again though. At some point. There we go. I think. Yes. No. Yes. I think we'll get to the end of Sonic R and then initiate clown time. Or clown phase. Its true name. Clown phase. We can't skip Sonic R now, I've put it on. It's too important. And it doesn't have any copyright problems like I thought it would. I was 1000% sure that Supersonic Racing would be copyrighted, but it wasn't. So that's epic. Yay! That was me finishing the stream and not seeing a little notification that's like, copyright. Yay! Did I write this one? I'm going to say I didn't. And re-say. Feeling when a game buffs your main so much that you have to play a match to make sure you're not reading it wrong. Mood. Is that Deadlock? Because I saw you launch Deadlock a second ago. Yeah. Nice. Are you still maining 7? Is that who got the insane buffs? Doorman all the way now. Got it. T3 upgrade for results resets the cooldown to 10 seconds if someone doesn't escape. That's insane. What? Also does it if they die in there, yeah. I feel like someone on the dev team likes Starman. They got her. With a buff like that, they got her. Don't blame them, he's funny. Okay, Zelgi. Drive home safe. Or else. Based on spirit power, okay. Yeah, they like him. They definitely like him. And I'm sure the player base is about to not like him. Bye! For now. I'll make his shirt lower. Because a queer man needs a low shirt. And the ripped jeans, of course. Uh. Hmm. Yeah, I'll just do that. It's fine. Got his little belt thingy. Yes? Maybe? Make his foot a bit bigger. There we go. I think his hair needs to be bigger. It doesn't look big enough. There we go. Wait, I wasn't looking. I've just been pressing A. Okay. Talk to me, Darkrai. Never mind. It looks even bigger than it is in the other reference, and I kind of like that. Pokemon Shining Pearl. Without shining. Oh, I don't know how many times I've just paralyzed this guy by mindlessly pressing A. He deserves it for not being shiny. True. I mean, he's also getting paralyzed when he is shiny, so I can catch him. The plan of action is, yeah, he doesn't know that yet, true. The plan of action is, throw a quick ball immediately just to see. Just to see what happens. Then paralyze him. Then throw another quick ball. And then start running through my other Pokeballs. Exactly. You can't not count. You can't count the quick ball out because it could work. It has a chance of working. And if you don't try it, you'll never know. This soundtrack was definitely one of the ones I was using when I was doing Solo Peak. The motivational beats. It fueled my path, it did. It fueled me to reach the end. It was this, and I'll put this on now in the middle of it. Another track that I'm pretty obsessed with and have been. I've never played the game. It's from Anarchy Reigns. But the song's a banger. The whole OST's a banger really, but this one's like, oh my goodness. Bit of a different vibe from the Sonic R soundtrack. The path, like some kind of path to the peak? Yo, true. If I ever go back to the gym, this will definitely be on my playlist. He has far bigger ears here, and I kind of like that. You love my cassette so much. Thank you. I gave it a slight redo here. It got way bigger, which I really like. And this bit at the back, it used to just I used to visualize it as just 3 bits, but now it's 4. And probably a bit more behind his neck, because it looks a bit nicer. Actually, yeah, let's hint at a bit more behind his neck. Yeah, little bits like ears, the size of ears or hair or something that seems so minute can communicate so much about a character. Like Darkrai's luxurious hair. Do you think if I compliment him he'll be a shiny? Oh, my song ended. Back to Sonic R. Let's find out. True, maybe he'll think he's perfect the way he is and never change. No, Darkrai, you have to change. You have to be purple. That's exactly why I put Purple Guy on the layout. It's why he's here. Ike is very purple. Maybe Ike can convince him to be purple too. And look okay. Let's this them a bit. Wow, Darkrai, you're so lame and cringe. You'd be better if you were purple. It was worth a try. Okay, I'll go back to ignoring him. I'll go back to resetting as if it's a mundane part of my day job. Should I make your jacket smaller? Maybe a little bit. Well, I think we'll definitely get to 1,600 tonight, which is a little crazy. I might leave his jacket actually. No? Yes? No. No. Indecisiveness. Here we go. Oh boy. Huh. I drew that line well, I was like, whoa. I wasn't expecting that. I don't know. I didn't think I'd get this far. Oh shit. It's time to go supersonic racing. Give it up for 1,580. Ooh. You gotta show up now, right? Come on, man. There's a banger on right now. If only the epicness of the song would speed up my resets. That would be nice. Come on, Darkrai, this is your last chance to show up during Supersonic Racing. No. Man, what a spoil sport. This guy, bro. Unreal. And it's gone. That was your chance, Darkrai. And you blew it. You blew it. Oh well. Oh. I'm paralyzing him for fun. I forgot. We're gonna go to Clown Face again, and it's all your fault, Darkrai. SMH. Oh. Here we go. Okay, it's about that time. Cloud music. The end of stream ritual is here. Hello? Thank you. Clown time! Clown face engaged. No, see what it is. Yay! I might thicken this leg a bit before I settle on this. Make that leg thick. Not too thick. Oh, you bastard. Okay. I don't know why I said it like that. I just felt like it. Better? Yes. But I'll do a little bit more. And on the other side as well. Ah! Okay. Just need to fix everything else now. 1590. I'll leave Aika there to cheer us on in his lineup. I believe in him. If you got Darkrai and the clown music, I would laugh. I think what's gonna happen is I'm either gonna get it when I'm setting up and I'm trying to get my thumbnail. I'm gonna get it during clown time. Or I'm gonna get it for one of the last 3 that I do with the game audio. I'm like 90% sure that's what's gonna happen. Predicting 1599. Just such a on the edge number. Wait, what? What was that? I don't know where I got the 8 from. I was a bit ambitious there. Okay, I said I'd leave him there, but I'm not going to anymore. Aika, get out of here. Get out of here, okay? Bye, Aika. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, so we usually only do 3 at this point, but I want to get to the 1599 just in case it's an omen. So that's exactly what we're gonna do. Now with game audio. Wow. If it doesn't spawn on this next one, you're calling it a smelly. I think you should. That'll show him. Oh. Trying to wipe my iPad screen and I just knocked everything over. Leah's gonna call you smelly if you're not purple. Alright, you've done it now. You've done it now. Smelly. Make him Melly. Melly Pokemon Arceus Legends. Pokemon Legends Arceus? I said it the wrong way around. You know what, yeah. Okay, now we're at the last three. Now we're at what's officially the end. The end stretch of the stream. It's the final countdown, exactly. It's the final countdown. We all started singing with you. Bless. This is why we're all friends. Oh, I love it here. I love it here. We're gonna land on Felicia's prediction and see what happens. I believe. Okay. We have to get at least there. Alright. Reset of truth. This is the one. Let's go. Okay. Everyone hold on to your butts. Ah. Can you imagine though? Can you imagine how crazy we all would have gone if it was? Damn. It's okay. Right. Yeah, that would have been so crazy. I would have lost my mind. I woke my mom up and been like, sorry, my Darkrai was purple. And she would have been like, what are you talking about? Keep the noise down. But nah. So, I guess next Friday, because I said I would, I'm going to do the last segment of the Digital Tamers 2 story and then figure out what else I want to do that game, if anything. But I definitely want to finish the story. So, this was Darkrai's last chance for another week, so this is on him. But anyways, we didn't get the Darkrai, but I did get 2 refs done. And some lineup, which probably means I got 3 refs done tonight, which is cool. Making some progress on those. And we just had a fun time, even if a weirdo showed up. That was very unusual. But the more I think about it, because Julie was, Julie saw that the only list I'm on that could have, well, not even could have, but the only list I'm on that people wouldn't like me for is an AI hater list. Or like, I say people wouldn't like me, tech bros wouldn't like me. So I think that was a tech bro being weird and just trying to scare me for no reason. That's my theory. But anyway, fuck that guy, he's gone. Yeah. Next week's streams, Pikmin 4 and Digital Tamers 2. So, thanks. But that's just a theory. A game theory. There it is. Oh. Yes, have a good night. Thank you for coming, guys. Thank you for hanging out with me. I always appreciate it, obviously. Don't forget to like. Wink. I'm only joking. But, yes, good night, goodbye, and thank you, and I'll see you next week. Bye!